Okay, now we're in business.
While his brethren, the Zelnaga, slumbered through the millennia, Amon and his followers descended upon Ire.
They uplifted our people. They ruled over us as teachers, as gods.
He changed us, manipulated our essence, but we grew beyond his control. He and his followers fled to Xeris to create the Zerg. The hybrid by the culmination of his efforts. False Zelnaga, created in his image.
Ooh, I love the moving unit in the background.
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know now. This is my purpose.
Let me double check my audio real quick. There we go. Okay, where was I? Solar Core.
Intaro Adun, Artanis.
We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking more upon that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch. But one day, I must find my own path and my own name.
I still can't decide whether or not I like this Reborn Phoenix idea or not. I mean, on the one hand, Phoenix was a really great character in the original StarCraft, and I was really upset when they killed him. But I was supposed to be. So bringing him back, even as like a copy, I don't know. A year since I played the game, and I still can't really decide. Okay, so Purifier Beam or Time Stop. Freezes all units and structures in time for 20 seconds. All enemy units structures, excuse me. 3 with a 5-minute cooldown. Or Spirit of Adun. Time Stop, I think, will be most useful.
I have been analyzing the Purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now.
Indeed. Alright.
It brings me great joy that the Purifiers have chosen to join the Daylong. But Amon's armies are still a threat. Mobius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue. We will go to Revanskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations.
Destroy it.
Hierarch, as ordered, my Dark Templar have tracked Mobius Corps to their base within the asteroid belt of Revanskar.
Well done. Karax, what do you know of their defenses?
The asteroid field is highly volatile and guards the base's outer rim. The Spear of Adun will not be able to pass. However, our carriers could strike at the heart of the facility.
We will set a course at once. Amon has taken away my armies. so shall I take away his.
Now Artanis is sounding vengeful. Good.
Ready our ships for assault.
Hierarch, Mobius Core's vessels are not moving into attack position.
Something isn't right.
Our shielding has been punctured. I'm detecting Terran cloak signatures on the lower decks, heading toward the bridge.
Templar, to me! We will not let the Spear of Adun fall! Karax, we cannot let this assault interfere with our plan. Mobius Core will not expect a counterattack. Though you are not a warrior, you know their defenses better than any other. I entrust this task to you, Facesmith. Lead our carriers against the facility, while my warriors hold here.
As you command, Hierarch.
I do like that response. It's like, sure. You said so, so I'll do it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
With our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here. I know you are not trained for battle, Facesmith, but with your tactical expertise, you can destroy this facility. Go now, with my full faith behind you.
Launch. Oh, Joe, I need to explore the map.
The Mobius facility. As we suspected, this is where Amon's hybrid armies are born. The operation is fueled by 3 power cores. Destroying them will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate the remaining structure. If I establish our nexus point on the outer edge of the platform, the Templar can fight their way in. But there are no ground paths and few minerals. Fortunately, our carriers are ready now. With their help, I might have a chance. Activating. This platform has been locked by Mobius security protocols. They cannot be too difficult to decipher. If I gain access, I should be able to move the platform to areas with additional minerals. Well, at least there's enough resources here to get started.
Let us proceed. I soar again. Initiating.
Karax, we are having difficulty repelling the hybrid on the Spear of Adun. Have you located their stasis chambers?
My scans show 2 chambers nearby. They appear to run on solarite. We could use it more than ever.
This vessel shall be lock beams and incinerate. We face the enemy. We're at full power. It shall be done. It could enough. Mineral field depleted.
Come on, Karax. How's that deciphering going?
It is done. I have access to the controls. The platform is operational. These navigational controls in the upper right of the command display will allow me to move it toward additional resources. The enemy will not be far, though. I should send some ships to scout ahead before we relocate.
We're at full power. Mineral field depleted. Annihilation. Mineral field depleted. It shall be done. Undercool run. Systems and full. It can done. Cast our shard. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field.
I am detecting several banshees approaching our nexus.
Amon has awoken. We sleep no more.
Carrier has arrived. Prismatic core online.
Moving on up. Ah. Had to use a mass recall to move a single Havoc. Really? Dumbass.
Zaknaku Aban. Andaku Rock. It shall be done. Systems at full. Annihilation commencing. Ikuda Anan. Assist. Gas Arashon. Calibrate void lenses. Ikuda Anai. It shall be done. Andaku Rock. Systems at full. Annihilation commencing.
Carrier has arrived. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel shall engage.
Mineral field depleted.
Phase crystals charged. Lock beams and incinerate. Annihilation commencing.
Some experiments should never be done.
Mineral field depleted. Our pylon is under attack.
Prismatic core online.
Mineral field depleted. We face the enemy.
This vessel shall remain. Channel provided value. Phase crystal.
Time is now. Engaging the enemy.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The power core is destroyed. Mobius core energy reserves dropping to 66%.
Excellent work, Phase Smith. Press on. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Justice is served. We are poised for victory. Carrier has arrived.
I got 9 now. That helps.
Let us I walk the shadowed path. So be it. Your command is law. The god carrier has arrived. For victory awaits. To victory. Vigilant.
Our pylon is under attack.
Awaiting the call. We are poised.
You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. pylon is under attack. time is now. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Justice is served. We are poised for victory. Let us proceed.
I want that extra 10 solarite.
The Shadow Guard waits for soon. So be it. Let us proceed. We have met the enemy. You require more Vespine gas. Awaiting the call. Let us finish this. To victory. Prepare to engage. Time is now. We stand watch. We are ready. Un anak baru. Azul. Por Arotar.
The platform's power grid is nearly offline, Hierarch. There is only one more core.
Well done, Karax. The attacks on the ship have slowed.
peace. To victory. A carrier has arrived. Justice is served. Engaging the enemy. Justice is served. Time is now.
I will leave that to you. The hybrid chambers are gone, and their solarite is ours. That went better than I'd hoped.
Agreed. To victory. Zarakuru. Prepare to engage. The time is now. Justice is served. The time is now. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Prepare to engage.
No.
Justice is served.
You all die.
Karax, Mobius Corps battle cruisers are warping away from the Spear of Adun.
Yes, I believe I have found them. It is no matter. We will not be deterred. The final power core has been destroyed. We must strike now. Pilot, is the Spear of Adun secure?
Yes, we repelled the invaders before they could reach the Solar Core. Our weapon systems are yours to command.
It was my honor to serve. Fire!
Why can't I do that in game?
Amon's hybrid facility lies in ruin. His hybrid armies shattered. And yet, For the briefest of moments, we lingered on the cusp of ruin. We endured because of the actions of one brave Templar. In the midst of darkness, I have seen a light. I have seen defiant hope. Carax of the Kalai, you were born a craftsman from a caste of engineers. But now, you stand as a warrior. Today, it is clear that the age of castes has come to its end. Today, we must all become Templar.
You wound me, Artanis. You strive to maintain this flawed existence, but you will not stop me.
Amon, I have destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned your servants to my side. All that is left is your destruction.
Impudence.
Oh, thank you for the host again, Shrunken Terra.
Significant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to Ire and die.
He is gone. He is so arrogant. Just as he could look into me, so I have looked into him. His form is almost complete, and now he waits for us to return. He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us. There is a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers Ire, or we are all doomed.
If he intends to use the Golden Armada to stop us from destroying his body, then you are right. Destroying the psi matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But it is time to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Kala.
I would relinquish all that I know.
It is the only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
For the Daylon.
That had hurt.
It is time for retribution. We will set a course for Ire.
The Spear of Adum has finished replicating a new combat unit. You can assign it to a faction now if you wish.
Such hubris. To think that they could control what they did not understand. Oh, it's always hubris with the Terrans. Get too close to a black hole, and it will crush you.
We once thought the same of the Tal'Darim, Alarak. We believed you mindless and obedient slaves.
And we thought you were weak, impure, and unworthy. And yet now we stand together.
Perhaps we acted too rashly with Mobius Core. There may have been a different way.
Oh, Templar, is there ever a moment when your people do not doubt themselves? No, Artanis. Extermination was the only course. The hybrid leave nothing to save.
I'm inclined to agree with Alaric.
The Golden Armada has devastated the sector, Artanis. I know we cannot engage them directly, but this must not continue.
Rohana, before you freed yourself from the Kala's grip, did you see anything else?
Yes, I saw Amon's end. As the Firstborn created the Kala, The Zelnaga were disturbed from their slumber. They felt an absence within the void itself. They discovered Amon and his followers at Xeris, and a war among the gods erupted. Amon unleashed the swarm.
And the swarm consumed the Zelnaga.
Only a fraction remained within Ulnar. In the final confrontation, Amon was felled, but he was not defeated. He returned to the void, twisting it with his hatred. His servant, Narud, machinated for eons, seeking a body to sustain his master.
The hybrid.
A stepping stone towards the host body he now forges upon Ire. His plan is almost complete.
We are still here, Rohana. And he can be defeated again.
Capital ships have docked within the Spear of Adun. They await your preference.
Valor is eternal.
Carrier has arrived.
The Tal'Darim Wrathwalker robotics are now online, Hierarch.
Hierarch, the Purifiers are impressed with your leadership. They clamor to strike at the heart of Amon.
Friend Phoenix, they are impressed equally with yours.
Yes, they have chosen to follow my command. Leadership is new for me, as is everything else.
I had not intended to become Hierarch. I questioned the decision. There had to be someone more worthy. Do not fall into the same mental traps I did, my friend. The Purifiers follow you for a reason, as the Daylom now follow me. Self-doubt will only cloud your decision-making.
You speak truth, Hierarch. You speak as a leader.
The deeds of a Templar suit you, Karax.
For the entirety of my life, I have given myself to the art of creation. My war has been one of design, a battle against obstacles that hinder optimization. I am a faithsmith, and will always be my first calling. But, as times change, those who were not born true Templar can become so through their deeds.
Then ready yourself, Templar. You will be needed.
Oh, it is you.
Yes, Alarak.
So many lost. So much destruction. But there is a glimmer of hope. We will destroy Amon's host body and cast him from the Kala. The Templar shall make our final stand. Brothers, sisters, the time has come for our attack.
Oh, well, this is truly a miracle.
Rohana has used her connection to the Kala to reveal Amon's plan. He forges a hybrid body to indwell, and exists within it and the Kala. But he remains vulnerable until this form is complete. He must call upon the Golden Armada for defense.
There is still a way to prevent them from warping to Ire, by dismantling the Warp Network's power structures.
That would grant us the time we need to destroy Amon's hybrid form. Clever.
Once he only has the Templar to inhabit, we unleash the Keystone, removing Amon from the Kala.
It will not contain him for long.
No, but long enough for our people to sever their connection to the Kala and thrust him back into the void.
This optimism is dangerous. We could destroy them all from orbit and not waste such time.
How dare you suggest the destruction of our people? I will not accept that, Alarak. What we face is a true horror, but we must endure it. Ready yourselves. The final confrontation is upon us, and we will meet it head-on.
Your people are lost, Artanis. I know you desire to save them, but it will not be done. Our focus should be on Amon's destruction alone.
By destroying Amon's body, then liberating my people from the Kala, he will be thrust back into the void. It is a victory we can achieve.
It is a folly and a risk we do not need to incur. We should eradicate the Protoss, burn the entire world, and all on it.
No, Alarak. If we may save my people, it will be done. Do not defy me on this.
Of course, I only counsel wisdom. If you do not wish to hear it, I will say no more.
You're not entirely wrong on that.
The Psi Matrix's power structures are accessible from 3 locations across Aya. We must divide our forces to destroy them. I shall coordinate you and your Executor's efforts from aboard the Spear of Adun. We can begin as soon as you are ready, Hierarch.
Artanis, Vorazun, Phoenix, or whatever he decides to call himself. Into the void. Into the void, warriors!
The psionic matrix is the beating heart of Aya, formed from the lattice of Kadaran crystals embedded within the planet's crust. Its power structures can only be accessed from 3 points. If we destroy them, it should disable the warp network.
I will send 3 forces. We shall destroy the Matrix before Amon can recall the Golden Armada to Ire.
Alarak and Vorazun? This should be amusing.
Vorazun, Alarak, you must enter the Citadel of the Executor to reach the first power structure. But the city has been infested.
No matter. We shall purge Antioch of the Zerg.
Even if I must do it myself. Speak now, as I desire. So these are the Zerg who defeated you. Pitiful. They too shall fall before my power.
We must fall.
Tell me, how did you lose ire to these animals? Did they heap up and chew apart your starships?
The Zerg were once the greatest threat my people faced. Only a fool would underestimate them.
Well then, I will bow to your experience as the fool. I desire.
I walk the shattered path.
State your thoughts. How shall you serve? As you address the harmony, I hesitate to think what you would do without me.
You are about to find out. This gate is sealed from the other side, and I shall move through the shadows to open it. Yes? We stand with our... The enemy will never see me. There is much to be done. Overseers. They can detect my presence. Better to avoid them. Miraz Gulio. Our future is the Daylon. It is my honor. And Aradine Shakuris. It is my honor. Miraz Gulio. And Aradine Shakuris.
Are you done yet? Or do I need to keep slaughtering the Zerg here?
There! The gate has been opened.
Finally. Now let us continue. As I desire.
What is your will?
Speak. I agree with this choice.
What is your will?
You address the High Lord. I agree with this choice. Only I agree with this choice. As I will it. Always fall. So shall it be. So goes the chain of ascension. Of course I am needed. How shall you serve me? I agree with you. State your request. As I will it. Only because I will it. So goes the chain of ascension. So shall it be. As I will it. So shall it be. So goes the chain of ascension. As
Our path is forward. It seems I must infiltrate the enemy's forces and unseal the way forward.
as I will it.
I walk the shadow path.
Those mutalisks are swarming en masse. I would do my best to remain undetected if I were you.
And Arudin Shakuris. Our future is the Daylom. Naraz Gulio. And Arudin Shakuris. Naraz Gulio. Our future is the Daylom. And Arudin Shakuris. Naraz Gulio.
Of course I am.
We have nearly reached the power structure. Press forward, High Lord.
Orders from you. So goes the chain of ascension. I agree with this choice. As I desire. So shall it be. So goes the chain of ascension. I agree with this choice. As I will it. Only because I will it.
The inner chamber is completely sealed. My stealth will not avail us here.
Then let us try a more direct approach. Guard me while I prepare. The Zerg will surely sense my growing power. State your request.
We must form a plan. And Arudin Shakuris. Naraz Gulio. Our future is the Daylom. We stand with our allies.
Okay, nice job, Alaric.
Unbelievable. You didn't just blast open the door.
Both the Zerg and a power structure will trouble us no more. Contact the others and tell them of the victory I have brought you.
Rohana, Alarak and I have destroyed the power structure. Alert the next team that they may begin.
Ooh, Karax and Phoenix?
Carax, Phoenix. The loss of the first power structure has not gone unnoticed. Hybrid have convened to defend the area.
Good. They shall suffer the full extent of my wrath.
All in good time, friend Phoenix. The Hybrid are a powerful foe, and if we're going to face them, we will need support. I've spent quite some time studying void energy. I should be able to reclaim robotic units and structures from Amon.
Then let us assemble our army, so a Hybrid may fall before it.
Yes, Hierarch. Amon shall not prevail. An immortal! I cannot free the pilot from Amon's grasp, but I should be able to take control of it. I am not detecting any robotic units ahead. I suppose now would be a good time to phase in some photon cannons.
The power structure lies ahead, but the temple grounds are vast.
Sentries, Immortals, Colossi, Reavers. We should reclaim as many as possible before proceeding. It will be. I concur. Purpose guides us. A faithful is always prepared. Amon shall not prevail. I can reclaim the gateway and robotics facility in this area.
We could then supplement our forces with the units of our choosing. A clever plan.
It will be. Progress is made by the bold. I concur. My expertise is yours. Amon shall not prevail. Yes, Hire will be.
I'm curious, Phase Smith. Could you take control of me?
If your systems were compromised by Amon, yes, I believe I could purify them. It will be. We are united. Shanala Arai Delam. I hear you.
Oh boy, some choice.
I return to serve.
Some choice, Immortals or Sentries?
I hear you. Progress is made by the bold. The Psi Matrix will fall. It will be. Ire will be restored. Shanala Arai. The Psi Matrix will fall. I concur. I hear you. A facelift is always prepared. We are united. Shanala Arai Delam. The Psi Matrix will fall. Progress is made by the bold. Ire will be restored. I hear you. Progress.
I return to serve. I return to serve. I return to serve.
Pretty decent-sized army.
Progress is made by the bold. The Psy-Matrix will fall. Shanala arrive. My sensors are showing a lot of Reavers up ahead. Reclaiming them would be risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset. We are united. It will be. I will find the solution. Nakua iron. I concur. Shanala Arai Dela. We are united. Ire will be restored. The Psy-Matrix will fall. Naku a fall ire. I hunger. Amon shall
I return to serve.
What may I resolve? Shanala Arai Delam. The Psy-Matrix will fall. It will be.
Surely the hybrid will be no match for us now.
I believe you are right, friend Phoenix. Let us make for the power structure. I'm detecting a robotic support bay nearby. If we can claim it, we can construct Colossi. It will be. Ire will be restored. Purpose guides us. The Psy-Matrix will fall. I concur. Ire will be restored. We are united. It will be. Purpose guides us. We are united.
Is that
Shala Arai
Colossus?
Delam. The Psy-Matrix will fall. Yes, Hierarch. What can I do? Ire will be restored. We are united. Ire will be... The way is open.
Your crusade has failed. Your brethren and the Master are one. I hunger for battle.
With the hybrid eliminated, we can safely destroy the power structure. There. The Matrix was never meant to be dismantled like this. It has released a massive overflow of psionic energy from the surface of Ire. Hierarch, I fear you are in great peril. Psionic energy is gathering in the cavern behind you. If it reaches your position...
Do not fear, Karax. My warriors and I will keep ahead of the energy storm. Victory is still within our grasp.
Artanis, I am sending my Dark Templar to clear the path ahead. They shall aid your advance.
As will the Purifiers, deploying warp prisons. The Tal'Darim shall win this battle for you. My warriors are joining your forces now.
Dawn will come.
So the Tal'Darim are zealots.
Be swift, my brothers. The psionic energy has already flooded the cavern entrance. There can be no doubt. I serve my people. Our path is clear. A bold plan. The future is ours. There can be no doubt. Together, we are strong. Change is upon us. Together, we are
The Purifiers are fighting near your position, Artanis. You've nearly destroyed a major hive cluster.
Our path is clear. With honor,
We serve at your command.
press on. The energies are closing in behind us. With honor, the future is ours. There can be no doubt. With honor, I lead. The future is ours. There can be no doubt.
Templar are just ahead of your position, Hierarch. They have nearly taken down the final hive cluster.
We are strong. We fight against the darkness. This duty is mine. There can be no doubt. Our path is clear. To me, Nerazim.
Several Nidus worms are defending the final power structure. My Dark Templar will aid you in destroying them.
A bold plan. With honor, I lead. Slay the Zerg! We are nearly there! Together, we are strong.
Duke.
Is ours. The final power structure. When it falls, the Psi Matrix will be no more.
You have done it, Artanis. We have stayed the Golden Armada's advance, for now. Initiating dimensional recall.
I need no rest. Give me enemies to slaughter.
Yes, well.
I cannot begin to understand the depth of your sorrow, Artanis. Such noble Templar, now made a monstrosity. Those left, trapped in a body controlled by Amon.
It is the most horrific of fates. But what pains me is the uncertainty of facing them. They are my brothers. Sisters. When we strike these abominations, will our brethren bear witness within? Will they be silent watchers? Or are they already lost to oblivion?
I can offer you little comfort or surety, my friend. But know what you do is the only course.
Oh boy, that's comforting.
Amon's mind is naught but darkness. Whatever glory he possessed fled long ago.
Yeah, that's comforting.
The Tal'Darim motherships have warped in to strengthen our fleet. I must admit, they are quite impressive.
What do you mean by spaz out, Revy?
We are the soul of strength.
black screens in a very hypnotizing manner. Okay.
Carrier has arrived.
Not bad. I was working on some models earlier, but I overestimated how much green stuff there was to do. Or how much green stuff I could do tonight. So I did a little bit I could do, and, well, now all I can do is wait. So I switched to video games tonight.
Now that the Psi Matrix has fallen, Amon cannot warp the Golden Armada back to Ire to defend himself. We must destroy his host body before it fully awakens. For the sake of our people, we cannot falter.
Okay, someone forget to pay the electric bill?
Your actions have not eluded my gaze, Artanis. Your plans are not hidden from me. And you are too late. Behold, the form of your god. The culmination of a cycle set into motion when the stars were born. As I was your beginning, so shall I be your end. Know the truth, Artanis. Your people, your beliefs, your color, everything. A lie. There is nothing left of you.
You are wrong. We are finally free to become something more, and you will not stop us. Brace yourself for the full might of the Firstborn!
So you can see the stream properly now? Your army will obey your every command until their death. It is important to keep a close eye on them to ensure they do not die in vain. I don't think I remember this one.
So this is Amon's host body. An abomination made from the flesh of our brethren and the Overmind's carcass.
Indeed, Hierarch. My sensors indicate his form is consuming void energies at an alarming rate. In this state, even our most powerful weaponry will have no effect upon Amon.
These shards, they generate void energy, drain life around them to feed his host body. They must be destroyed.
The land near them has been destabilized. It's almost as if he's terraforming the area, turning it into the void. Wait, the shards are opening rifts, summoning entities to defend them.
Then we are running out of time. Warriors, ready your blades. We fight for the future of Ire.
The void shards must be destroyed if we hope to strike at Amon's host form. Fight well, Templar.
Oh, this looks familiar. All I need is Raynor in that corner. Now I am searching for my loading cable. And what exactly are you going to be loading, Revy?
The void reflects my will, and I will your destruction.
Amon is continually opening rifts to protect the shards. We will need to attack before the defenders become overwhelming.
I walk the shadowed path. Your command is law. minerals.
So be it.
Base is under attack.
Our blades meet the enemy. The guard moves. Give us your command.
You're loading your phone. Like reloading the operating system, or loading something to it, or... Ah. And read smutty fanfics. At least you're honest about it. In the States, they're generally regarded as the same thing by most people. Of course, then again, a lot of people can't tell you the difference between a computer and an office, so... At 18. Yeah, I've certainly noticed that. It's probably one of the core reasons we get along as well as we do. Yep.
I will break the cycle of the Zelnaga.
Artanis, I am detecting a large number of void entities inbound on our nexus point. Get ready to defend.
Yeah, facial hair kind of tends to come and go with me. Sometimes I'll have a beard and mustache, sometimes I won't.
Get all sorts. None shall break us. We stand. Give us your command. Prismatic core online. Channel elected by
So you mentioned, what'd you think? How so?
Not enough minerals.
I mean, like, what? Were you expecting them to survive the, or for Prospero to not be destroyed? Well, burned. Nope. Iron Man. With the exception of Horus, they haven't really used too many of the Primarchs as actual characters. Or if they are characters, they're, what's the word? Tertiary characters for the main character to react to, deal with, address.
Zaknaku Afal.
You have not enough minerals.
Prismatic core online. Undercooling.
Yeah. Now you have to go read Prospero Burns.
Base is under attack.
You cried. What from?
Artanis, there are several locations surrounding Amon's farm that would serve as
Gotcha.
excellent forward outposts. Clear out the enemy, and our forces will provide you with additional support.
I'm assuming you have bad tear ducts or no tear ducts. Honestly, after reading Prospero Burns and getting the other side of the story for Uther, I really can't feel sorry for him.
Carrier has arrived.
So wait, are you saying you cried with joy or sorrow when he was killed? I'm sorry, the dude was a lying sack of crap who deliberately courted Iron Man for the purpose of learning his secrets to condemn him.
Base is under attack.
Ah, damn it, Thor.
Undercooling rock. You shall all serve. I bring order.
Hierarch, we're tracking multiple flying entities heading for our nexus point.
I mean, yeah, that's the great tragedy of the Thousand Suns. As soldiers, they were entirely loyal. The problem was Magnus. His arrogance was what doomed them.
You require more Vespene gas.
Base crystal charge.
What, you never got that Magnus was arrogant?
We have done it! Warriors, press forward!
Annihilation commencing. Channel the light fire.
Carrier has arrived.
Synchronize. Gas our shot. Mission. Paradakura.
Right. And that was, again, because of Magnus's own arrogance. He thought he knew better, therefore he didn't follow the orders. You know, when Russ was calling him for help, he was like, nah, we're more important where we are. The wolves can deal with their own problem. I was like, well, yeah, are you surprised the wolves are pissed when you finally show up a year and a half after they called for your help?
Prismatic core.
Let me drop the volume down on the game. Sound, master volume. There we are. Now I should be able to talk without having to wait for sound effects to finish and such. Yep. But at the same time, it also shows how both sides were... They were in the wrong for their actions, but they were right for their choices due to those actions. Back in 2nd edition, I was right there with you. But in the last few years, they've just gotten so... What's the way to put it?
You require more Vespene gas.
Basically, in like the last 2 editions, they've stopped being space Vikings and started being space werewolves that pretend they're Vikings, if that makes sense. I will say Prospero Burns helped redefine my view of the Space Wolves a considerable amount. I still don't care for the modern, the modern, the 40K version of them, but I can deal with their 30K incarnation. Yeah, which is another sign of his own arrogance. He fully believed he would always make the right decisions for the right reason at the right time, and never even considered the alternative.
Upgrade complete. Carrier has arrived.
Be freed of your suffering.
Oh, shut up, Amon.
Rift detected. Expect another onslaught of void entities soon. You require more Vespine gas.
Zaknaku Afat.
What do you mean? What, that strange that Tzeentch actually answered his call?
We face the enemy.
Systems at full.
Carrier has arrived. Base is under attack.
Zaknaku Afat.
Yeah, it is. Because in Magnus's arrogance, he assumed he knew the inner workings of everything, everywhere, at that time, and because of that belief, he made a decision that damn near destroyed Earth once everything's said and done.
Well done, Hierarch. My Nerazim are establishing a position now.
How do you say it seems like he learned nothing at all?
Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
He comes to the planet of the sorcerers, where he teleported his legion by imbuing Iron Man with parts of his soul. When Numenor killed him, anything that follows itself seems like Magnus before Prospero.
Void entities detected, marking their location. They are heading towards our nexus point now.
I have to go back and reread that section of the book. I don't recall feeling that way. Get the end of it.
You're at full power.
The Nerazim join the fight.
Calibrating void lenses. Shall be done.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yep, it is a very good book. And like I've said, you kind of need to read Prospero Burns to get the full impact. Good.
Phase crystals charged. Undercool raw.
Move carefully, Hierarch. Destroying a void shard has increased the strength of the remaining Fulcrum.
Fire and grid.
A second shard has been destroyed. I can already sense Amon's protection weakening.
From the shadows I come.
Base is under attack.
From the shadows I come. Naspiru Unadar.
Hierarch, my Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
This vessel shall engage.
You have not enough minerals.
From the shadows I come. Clever. Cartoon.
Base is under attack.
I bask in the twilight.
You just have to get them when they're on sale or something. Last year, Black Library did like a Christmas sale. It was like 25 books for $200 or something.
Annihilation commencing.
Actually just picked up the stuff to start on a new Space Marine project today.
Can defy my will.
Yeah, it grew out of a idea I had in 3rd edition, 4th edition. I've really kind of lost track of it. Basically, it was back when Legion of the Damned didn't have any official rules. So I had the idea of doing basically an all-drop pod foot-slogging army. And it was going to be the Legion of the Damned. Well, now I'm calling them the Undying Legion. But same general idea as the Legion of the Damned. Uses veteran on bikes. Yeah, do the White Scar chapter tactics. It makes you feel a little bit dirty. Even better when you realize, oh, White Scars completely ignore everything except absolutely impassable terrain. So, but yeah, basically my Undying Legion is the Legion of the Damned, with the whole, burning flesh, skull and bone motif. But the thing that made me restart it was I was walking through a store today, or the other day, and I saw a bunch of skulls like this. About the size of my fist. And all of a sudden struck me, I'm like, those would be about the right size to use for drop pod proxies. So I picked up a bunch of those last week, and some other smaller skulls for objective markers. Yep, skull drop pods. The thematic idea is the skulls come screaming in from the sky and land in this big plume of, hell dust, smoke, and everything else. And as the dust is settling, the enemies get their first glimpse of the legionaries literally materializing in front of the skull.
Shards are growing increasingly unstable. Engage them cautiously. We do not fully understand their power.
Thank you. The real trick is going to be whether or not I can pull it off. Like earlier tonight, I was working on the Brass Legion I had started on last week. So I got a little bit more work done. There's no way you're going to be able to see that like that, is there? Yeah, no, still not going to be able to see it even with that lamp on. You'll just have to see the video I made up earlier tonight. It should be on my past broadcasts.
The blades of Shakuras descend upon the Dark God.
Ah. Oh, nice to know that defense perimeter lasted so long. Crap. Do not cross over, Amon.
Battle is upon us. Fear is an illusion. We face the enemy. Life is
What do you mean you can't get it right?
We face the enemy.
You deny the truth and prove your existence is without meaning. You shall be expunged. No trace of your suffering shall remain.
Sensors are detecting a large group of void entities moving against our nexus point.
I mean, I've run a White Scars army for several years, and I've run it at basically every size from 750 up to 2500. So I'm not really sure why you'd be having a problem with that.
Amon's downfall is at hand.
Ah.
Aldereen, your High Lord demands the Dark God's blood. Do not disappoint me.
Ner'zhul, join the fight.
Unmitigated chaos.
Hierarch, the remaining shards are bleeding void energy. Approaching them will be extremely dangerous.
Yeah, because approaching all the other void shards so far has been such a walk in the park.
Victory nears, my brothers. Fight with all you have. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted.
Battle is upon us. You seek our service. I am the blade of the night.
This vessel shall.
Yeah, that's not unusual.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted.
So make it 2 6-man tactical squads.
Hierarch, my Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
Systems at full. Mineral field depleted. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted.
Warriors, slaughter all who oppose
knows my will. This is it, brothers. All of our hopes rest upon this moment.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You're at full power. Phase crystals charged.
We face the enemy. Carrier has arrived.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral Fusion. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Free of your suffering.
Another wave of void entities is incoming.
Establishing purifier fortifications now. We follow you to war, Hierarch.
All 3 forward positions have been secured, Artemis. Now, let us bring an end to Amon.
What's up?
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
System advanced.
Purification is at hand. Let the betrayer know my wrath.
Depleted. It shall be done.
In Horus Heresy, there are a lot of men becoming Astartes when they're kind of old, like Luther and Magnus's teacher on Prospero. Well, except Luther wasn't a space marine.
Carrier has arrived.
Neither was, last I can't think of, Magnus's tutor's name. But yeah, they were not space marines. They were augmented. They couldn't go through the full conversion process, but they had, synthetic organs installed, for lack of a better word, and bionics and internal life support and stuff like that. But they weren't full space marines. Many of them were referred to as half-breed. Freeze right where you guys are so I can kill you.
Is at hand.
No. Amon's form has awakened.
vessels, ready your weapons, now! Templar, unleash your fury!
Right. Yep. Yeah, they were too old to go through the entire conversion, but they could still be augmented with, subdermal implants to strengthen their bodies and internal life support system to augment them in the event of injury, and bionics, stuff like that. So they were like 3/4 of a Space Marine, I guess. Yeah, ever since the Heresy books expanded beyond, well, pretty much Istvan. Yeah, Demi-Marines, that's about the best way to put it. Ever since the Horus Heresy books expanded beyond pretty much Istvan, a lot of the authors have been taking a lot of liberties with a lot of background information, and there have been a lot of things popping up that it's kind of like, where did this come from? Like the Eldar Cabal using human perpetuals. I was like, what? The Eldar were still recovering from the fall at this point. And you're going to tell me they had a secret cabal that thought far enough ahead into the future to grab humans 20,000 years before this?
You have surprised my people, Hierarch. They knew little of the bravery of the Templar. Some are even impressed by it.
They have fought nobly, Alarak. I am honored that they stand with me.
They admire your conviction and brutality.
And if we are victorious this day, will they continue to stand with me?
If I will it. But now is not the time to muse upon future things. Not when my vengeance awaits.
Nice to know Alarak is so, focused.
Can you sense the hope, Matriarch?
I do. If we succeed, we will have a new chance to forge the unified society we strove for on Shakuras.
We will preserve the traditions of the Nerazim. They will not be forgotten.
In time, they may be. I fear losing our old ways, Artanis. But as we've worked with the Tal'Darim and the Purifiers, I now see that it is inevitable. Traditions must change as we do. A day may come when we leave behind the Shadow Walk, just as you have abandoned the Kala and the caste system.
That is the price we must pay to become truly one people.
So I have come to...
Not really. I mean, she was definitely designed to be... What's the phrase? Acutely feminine, I think is the best way to describe it.
You seem troubled by so much loss, Hierarch.
How could one not be? But the brooding you sense is only concern for the task at hand. To convince our people that they must shed what they hold most sacred.
You convinced me. I, who held the Kala above all else.
You knew the risk that connection was presenting to us.
Indeed. Though I seldom knew his possession, each was horrifying. I bore silent witness to the mockery he made of me. I cannot imagine the suffering they have experienced below. The release they must yearn for.
Phoenix.
I have been blessed to truly get to know you, Artanis. To call you friend, not just because of memory, but through experience.
Our journey is not yet over, friend Phoenix. If we win this day, know that the glory of building a new civilization lies ahead, and I will need you to help me do it.
I should be doing a stream tomorrow evening, yeah.
Look forward to, but I no longer wish to be called by the name Phoenix.
Oh?
I am honored to choose my own name. It will be Talendar.
Talendar. One who bears
I am
a
being
strong
bullied into playing Bidiots.
so it shall be.
I cannot say I recognize that one. Alrighty, see ya.
It is done.
The Zelnaga Keystone is ready for deployment.
Indeed. However, the duration of the effect still deeply concerns me.
It is our only option. We must believe that there will be enough time to speak reason.
No matter what happens, if we die,
I will be right back, guys.
die Templar. And I thank you for that. For your faith in me. It has been my eternal honor to serve you, Hierarch. What has happened to you? Phoenix, the core is emitting an unusual number of flares. Can you recalibrate the gravity well's vector field?
No.
Right, of course. I'll handle it. I hope you'll be cautious this time.
Alrighty, I'm back. I will have much more to discuss then. Needing your help with things. I'm always here for creative feedback.
Out to something.
No? Perhaps you fell asleep.
That seems unlikely.
What?
The Keystone has its limits, and Amon's power is beyond them. Even our best laid strategies are but chance before a Zelnaga. keystone is ready, Hierarch. We await your command.
Karax, open a channel to our entire fleet. I will address the Templar.
The keystone?
My brethren,
Okay.
hear me, for there is little time left. All that remains of our race, our civilization, are those that stand beside you now, and those corrupted on the surface below. Our kind once stood as stewards of a galaxy full of promise. In our pride and division, we failed that sacred charge and fell to ruin. The Kala, designed to bring unity, ultimately only aided those divisions. Its hope was a lie. Today, that lie must come to its end. And with it, our prejudice and arrogance must become a thing of the past. For we now fight in the belief that our kind has not seen its end. That we Protoss can stand bound by a belief in unity. And that we Protoss will forge a great and mighty new civilization. Trust each other in the fight ahead. Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
And nobody cheers. Yeah, they're all kind of standing there like, wait, what, our last stand? You mean we're not going to win? Artanis, you're supposed to convince us we can win, man. That's not right.
The keystone is in place, Hierarch. It will require time to charge to its full power.
The Nerazim stand ready, Artanis. We will hold the northern entrance to the temple.
The Purifiers and I will secure the southern approach.
And I lay claim to the primary battle line. Amon shall know my wrath firsthand.
My forces will ensure the Keystone's safety and provide for our defense. We will reinforce your warriors as we are able.
Hierarch, the Zerg surround us. But what of the Golden Armada? Disabling the Psi Matrix delayed their return, but...
Amon will bring the full might of the Great Fleet to bear against us. Of that, there is no doubt. But we shall not break. We are the Daylom, united as never before. Entaro Adun, Entaro Tassadar, Entaro Zeratul.
Artanis, your executors will not be able to hold the temple entrances indefinitely. Be ready to assist them at a moment's notice.
Approaches. Nerazim, ready your warp blades. We shall hold the line.
Yes.
Amon intends to lay siege from all directions. Step forth, Dark One, and face Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim. As the shadow
Zerg detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses, searching for weakness. Show him none.
Boom, boom.
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone. As painful as it will be, we have no choice but to destroy them.
You claim to save your people, yet here you stand, a butcher. Only desolation awaits.
begun attacking the Spear of Adun. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
This vessel serves as a beacon for your hope. Your faith is misplaced.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
Our triumph is at hand.
Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
I fight on. So be it.
Base is received. Have not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
As the shadow
Your allies' base is besieged.
our triumph is at hand.
We face the enemy.
Weak.
Powerless. Submit.
The Spear of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Pylons can no longer be called down.
Base is under attack.
I fight on.
stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them.
is under attack.
We are poised for phase crystal charge.
Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack.
Barrier has arrived. Where there was once salvation, now all shall be consumed by the cleansing flame.
It shall
Cast our shell. Annihilation commencing. Will is my phase crystals charged. Annihilation commencing.
The assault cluster is failing. Orbital bombardment systems are offline.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point. We must hold on.
Barrier has arrived. We are at full power reserve.
Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking two entrances at once.
Yeah, well, it's computer AI. How so? I mean, you said you were thought I had a beard, which sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Return to the skies.
You have not enough minerals.
Hierarch, I am detecting a much larger force from the Golden Armada inbound on the Keystone. Be prepared.
I return to the skies. just as it should have been. Perfect. I return to the scars.
You have not enough minerals.
I return to the scars.
Zaknaku acquired. We are at full power. Base is under attack.
I return to the scars.
This vessel. It shall be done. Synchronize.
Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Dimensional recall systems failing.
Upgrade complete. Cast our shell. This vessel. Base is under attack.
Target in range.
Prismatic power online.
Enemies are swarming against all three entrances.
Wow, this is gonna be fun.
Brothers.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing. Systems at. It shall be done.
That's probably the last time I'll be able to pull that trick off this mission.
Cast our shell. Annihilation commencing. Channel the
Okay, if you're gonna stay stuck, you're of no value to me. Die.
upgrade complete.
Golden Armada, a shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
How about no?
primary entrance has been breached. The Tal'Darim have been overrun. Reinforce their position immediately.
Reinforcing as fast as I can, Artanis. Thank you.
Gods, their ships are diving headlong into the Spear of Adun. The core is going critical. Hierarch, we can no longer support you.
You have done enough, Rohana. The Keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
This vessel undercooled in rock. Base is under attack.
Their blood is on your hands, Artanis.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
Hierarch, I see an unending tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the Keystone.
We will hold Karax. We must.
It shall be done. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
The Keystone is approaching maximum energy output. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
Let us put in range.
Action commencing. We face the enemy.
Energy matrix charged. The keystone is ready, Hierarch.
Well, they got really far in really fast.
Warriors, pull back to the keystone. Let them come to us. Selendis. Hear me. Selendis. Templar. Rid yourselves of Amon. Sever your nerve cords.
Without the color, what will we become?
Free.
Believe.
Intaro Artanis!
Guys, this might be the part where you leave. Or get thrown out, one or the other.
The Dark has been banished back into the void.
Well, cutting off their nerve cords.
For now, we are free. All of this because of you. I will bring our great dream of a unified Protoss to bear. We will gather the survivors, rebuild our cities. We will reject our old divisions and forge a new society. Together, we will shape our destiny amongst the stars.
The Legacy of the Void.
How can this be? Hierarch, we are receiving an unauthorized transmission. It is from
Ulnar.
Kerrigan.
It is Kerrigan.
waited long enough within this accursed realm. If the Queen of Blades truly wishes to speak, she would be here now.
She ain't gonna stand us up, Celendis. If she says it's important, you better believe it is.
Trusting this deceiver is not an act I am accustomed to, Commander.
Such little faith for a Templar. Artanis. Jim.
So what's going on, Sarah? What's so urgent you got us all here for?
Amon lives. His hatred festers in the void. And he already plans to return. Even now, I hear a voice calling me.
This may be the great enemy's trickery.
This voice is not his. There's something else in there. Something tormented and desperate. But it's benevolent. Amon's strength grows by the moment. He may not return during our lives, but he will return.
And what is it you suggest we do, Kerrigan?
There is a gateway to the void, within Ulnar. I intend to go through it and destroy the Fallen One once and for all. I need your help.
Sarah's right. We can't kick this can down the road. This burden is ours, like it or not.
Zeratul foresaw that this day would come. You have our blades, Kerrigan.
Need your help. I think it's gonna become like the galactic line of damnation in the StarCraft universe. You know, like up there with I summon the apocalypse kind of destruction level.
Things are going sideways real fast. These shadows are tearing apart our ships. We're not gonna last long out here.
The voice is coming from up ahead. We have to reach it.
My forces will investigate.
Your warriors are close now, Artanis. I can sense it.
We must find the corruption and clear it. The shadows are slowly consuming our warriors. Strike true, Templar!
He shall be. Meet the enemy in battle.
Amon's minions are coming from that rift. Destroy it.
It shall be as you say. Go forth. Purge the corruption.
That voice. It is my former master, Tassadar.
Do as he says.
What was it about Tassadar? God, it's been a while since I played this one.
I called to you in dire need. Now you have come to this realm. Here I am prisoner. You must free me from his grasp.
Whose grasp?
The Queen of Blades. What a pleasant surprise.
Nerud. I thought you were dead.
Without form, we, the Zelnaga, return to the void. Here, I live on, but you will not be so fortunate.
Get ready, Artanis. Narud's forces are heading towards Jim's position. My swarm will be there to help.
My Templar will join you. In the name of Tassadar, we shall be victorious.
We meet the enemy in battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
Right on. My boys are setting up some defenses here.
Nope, 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 nope. I need something bigger. Oh, actually, Jim bought some guys, so that might do it.
That slasher is tearing into my base. Hit it with everything you've got.
I pretty much am, Jim. If you'd be so kind to help, that'd be kind of nice.
We did it. There is no time to celebrate, friend Raynor. Narud will surely send another soon. We should use this time to advance.
Spear of Adun. This is Hyperion Actual. There are several strategic positions up ahead. We should make a point of securing them.
A fine idea, Admiral. If these locations can be cleared of enemy forces, we could establish forward positions.
dropping some troops at your front line, Sarah. What do you say, Artanis? You feel like joining in? Got it.
We move unseen.
Our pylon is under attack.
The Death Fleet descends. The Death Fleet descends.
Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
For the reckoning, we meet the enemy in battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
Our pylon is under attack. You have not enough.
This warrior awake. We meet this warrior.
Our pylon is under attack.
The area is secure, and these defenses should keep it that way.
Forever sleep.
We meet the enemy.
Your codes are under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Destruction awaits our foes.
We move unseen. Let our enemy know our fury.
The area is secure, and we are implanting a hive cluster now. My queen, our mutalisks shall join the fight shortly.
Our pylon is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury.
And what are you being bullied over? And more to the pressing point, what is it that's stopping you from breaking said bully's nose?
Protoss commander, we could use your assistance.
You can all hear him now, can't you?
Yes, but there are still many questions.
Zerg forces, push forward. This bastard dies today.
Engage the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Carrier has arrived. As you say.
We have met the enemy.
Being bullied into drawing dicks. Okay, I gotta admit, that's one I've never heard of before.
Have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This warrior awakens.
This area's clear. Let's get some bunkers down.
Base is under attack.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Shall be as you say. You think the Swarm is your ally? The Queen of Blades can only spread suffering. She is the enemy of all life.
Sarah, I'm sending over a few of my troops to help. Artanis, if you want to jump on in, we'd be much obliged.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are one with the shadows.
We have met the enemy. You must construct additional pylons.
This warrior awakens. The Thrasher has fallen.
Set up defenses here. We need to keep pushing forward.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Defenses down. This is it, Narud. This time, you don't come back.
We are one with the shadows.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your probes are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Only destruction awaits our foes.
Your probes are under attack.
Well done. This outpost will greatly benefit the Swarm. Our Ultralisks shall crush Naru and his minions.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
State thy bidding.
Must fall.
Defend the Terrans. Give Narud a taste of your fury. Let our enemy know our fury.
This is not over.
Amon's power binds me here.
This warrior awakens. This warrior awakens. As the shadow will. We meet the enemy in battle. We meet the enemy in battle.
Additional personnel inbound. Our production centers are getting prepared to supply Thors to the front line.
Still serve. For hire. Boldly. So be it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We meet the enemy in battle. So be it. We have met the enemy.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nice work. We're securing the location now. Jim, expect some more support coming your way soon. Looks like those are all the locations we should need. We owe you, Hierarch.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Time grows short.
I'm waiting. Our triumph is at hand.
The Swarm had one purpose: to assimilate the Protoss and create the hybrid. Now, you are no longer needed.
Minions, it appears we have a guest. Greet him for me.
This warrior.
Raiders, the swarm needs some help.
This warrior awakens.
Now let's press forward while we still can.
The Death Fleet descends. Successful.
Defense is going down now. We're almost there, man. Keep it up.
We meet the enemy in battle.
The void bends to my master's will. Soon, you shall know his full glory.
Our triumph is at. Your warriors, our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Hello, Duran. Do you remember what you did to me?
Stukov, you have come to gloat, haven't you?
No. I've come to say good night, you son of a bitch.
Artanis, you must come to me.
It is Tassadar, my mentor. How can this be? Honored one, to see you bring such joy to my...
Nope, yes again. It's Jabba the Hutt's big brother.
A form I chose to inspire action in the one called Zeratul. In you. The prophecies Zeratul followed, the result of my psionic extension into the minds of primitive beings.
You are Zelnaga, the one who called to me. Who are you?
Oros, last shepherd of the cycle, enemy of Amon. He is one with the void. It is an extension of his will, binding me as prisoner.
Why have you summoned us here?
The cycle must not be broken. The merging of purity of essence and purity of form must continue. You, the one essence. Now, fulfill your destiny. Ascend as Zelmaga. Continue the infinite cycle.
Zelnaga? You want to change her into one of you? Oh, damn it.
Well, I mean, she gets changed enough. It's not like it'd be any different.
Only a Zelmaga can defeat the Fallen One.
Sarah, you don't gotta do this. You don't have to let your
Well,
be mutilated again.
in the Zerg campaign, they made a point of anytime there are competing Zerg, one will always win and absorb the essence of the loser and become stronger in the process. I'm guessing they mean something similar here. You know, two beings becoming one with the resulting being being more powerful than even the two beings working together could be, I guess.
Friend Raynor, it appears the process is beginning. The Zelnaga's light will be impossible to hide from our enemy. The battle ahead shall be a difficult one. I hope you are prepared for it.
Terrans are best at holding out against overwhelming forces. Bullshit. Using your defensive structures effectively to ensure survival. Yeah, my idea of a good defense is a nice, solid offense.
Amon's shadows will devour all. Kerrigan, may the last of my essence give you the power you need.
The power. It's so much.
You must channel it. Use it against these dark servants.
Explain yourself.
Clear the area, Sarah. Then we'll be able to come down and reinforce you.
I will destroy these thrashers. This is what you deserve. I need to focus until this is finished. Jim, you'll have to handle this one.
All right. I've set up my defenses at these 2 points. We gotta stand our ground if we're gonna get...
You call those defenses, Jim? Really?
Swarm will eat its queen unto death.
And the might of the Firstborn stands with you.
Then let's get moving.
Not enough minerals.
We'll want heavy defenses to give Sarah the time she needs. I hope you're ready for this.
My forces will hold for as long as they can.
Our queen must not be harmed.
That's fine. Been waiting on you.
This particular big-ass tentacle thing, I am helping.
You have my attention.
Or it's helping me. It's kind of up in the air a bit.
Not enough minerals.
Those creatures that that Kerrigan attacked before, yeah, there are more. Fighting him.
Amon is sending his minions against us. But I can use this power to stop them if I have to.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Man in the rear. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
I'm going.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Need something slowed up? SCV ready.
Yeah, that's the Terran advisor. You never played StarCraft, Revy?
Gotcha.
At least that's a good reason to not like the Marines.
Jim, Zagara and Artanis won't last long if you don't act. You must help them. Or I can use my powers if I must.
What will she become when she is Zelnaga? Do not forget, I have also ascended.
Yeah, there is that point.
Void Thrasher near us, Sarah. I think it's going after you. Time to use that power of yours.
What is it already? My way.
Add-on complete.
I'm the type to build up insane defenses and then build up troops until capped and then roll over people. I was gonna say, have you been watching the way I played?
It's a trap.
They're assaulting our base from the other side. These bastards don't let up, do they?
Why would they? Tenacity is advantageous in war.
That isn't what I... Oh, hell, never mind.
It's your time.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Your queen listens.
You gonna give me orders? Go on.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
A massive onslaught is coming our way, Terran. Aid us!
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. I can't build here. Fused up, ready to go.
Horos's power courses through me, but half of it still remains.
Oh, really?
And not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Another Void Thrasher's here. Better take care of it before it causes too much trouble.
You're in my way. Slay them all. If I use this power against Amon's forces, it will delay the transfer. I'll have to be careful.
Basically. That's about the best way to describe them.
Bad news? Will do.
Amon is sending an overwhelming force against me. I will need your assistance, friend Raynor.
Ready for dust-off.
I'm going. Go ahead.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Make it.
Armed and ready.
Ah.
Base is under attack.
Receiving headquarters. Commencing.
Up, ready to go.
Take caution, Raynor. Amon is sending a massive force to you.
Base is under attack.
Slay them all.
It's a trap.
Whatever it takes.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I sense you.
Base is under attack.
Void thrashers are attacking us, my queen.
Speak.
Base is under attack.
No mercy.
You got it.
What is it already? No mercy.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Receiving headquarters.
Okay, time to pull out the variable fighters.
Big job, huh? Yes, sir. Ready to blunder. Who called in the fleet?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Yes, sir.
Oh, why's that?
SCV ready.
Transmit orders.
That would do it.
Excellent.
Zagara and Artanis will come under attack soon. Defend them, Jim.
She cannot be trusted with the power of the Zelnaga. You know it to be true.
The cosmos lies within my grasp.
SCV ready. Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Ah! You scared me!
Receiving headquarters.
I'm in deep!
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I've played Heroes of the Storm like once. I tried Battlefleet Gothic, and it was just so incredibly slow, I couldn't stand it.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Slay them all.
Base is under attack.
No mercy.
Base is under attack.
I just couldn't get couldn't get through the overall slowness of it.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
There are more Void Thrashers out there. We gotta take them out.
Explain yourself.
Base is under attack.
You're in my way.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm not interested in multiplayer though.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that either.
Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
Reporting in. Sector locked in.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Do I need to remind you that my primary army is Chaos?
Amon's forces are attacking from all sides. You must hold.
Monster who has murdered scores of your people.
I heard about enough of this.
Remain focused, my friend.
Right. This is it. Amon's sending all he has against us.
Base is under attack. Insufficient Thespian gas. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
What is it, Soldier?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Whoa, they're all over me.
Insufficient. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Our queen is under attack.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
I can't hold forever. My strength is failing.
God damn it. I was at 99.9%. Yeah, thank you.
Amon's forces are attacking from all sides. You must hold.
You aid a monster who has murdered scores of your people.
I heard about enough of this.
Remain focused, my friend.
Right. This is it. Amon's sending all he has against us.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
Ready for dump dog. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Whoa, they're all over me.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Base is under attack. Insufficient Thespian gas. Our SCVs are
There we go. Nuke.
That's it. I have nearly all of the Xel'Naga's essence.
I have been honored to serve you, my queen.
The swarm is yours, Zagara. Remember our lessons.
I shall.
It is time. With the last of our essence, a new eternity dawns. The infinite cycles have come to their end.
She is Xel'Naga.
These moments together, they will always be with me.
It is the end of a StarCraft story, yes.
We have to go now, Jim.
In this thing. Once and for all.
Yeah, this is basically the end of Sarah Kerrigan and Jim Raynor's story in the StarCraft universe.
I see beyond the flow of space and time. All paths have led to this moment.
I don't know if I deserve redemption for what I've done. But our universe does. It is time to end this.
Your newfound strength gives you no advantage here. I have fought and killed Xel'Naga before.
You have never faced anything like me.
Sarah, Artanis and I are in position, and we're not leaving. So don't even say it. Now what's the plan?
Amon is enveloped within a barrier of energy. His void crystals make him nearly invincible. But they are also his weakness. When they leave him to recharge their energy, they become vulnerable to attack.
We cannot take them down alone. His strength is too great in this realm.
You have yet to see my power. We will bring his barrier down. Then I will finish it.
Looks like This is our last dance, darling. Let's get going.
What is it you require? The void crystals orbit Amon, projecting his void barrier. At the height of their journey, they will cross over the terrain. That is our moment to destroy them. Speak to me. Amon's construct. His reach is long here in the world. He will attack us at every turn. I cannot delay. Celestial radiance will mend my wounds. I will not fail.
The first crystal should be vulnerable to our attacks soon. My warriors will engage it shortly.
Infinity unravels before me. This is my element. Let's see how these void crystals fare against my new power.
Well.
I will not fail. The first crystal is down. His barrier weakens. My destiny manifests.
I mean, to be fair, the crystal did have 8,500 hit points. Mephiston at a max per turn can knock out 8 if memory serves. So, no. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the Mephiston that maybe sort of kind of beat the Black Rage.
Looks like we've got a crystal surfacing over here. My boys are heading to it.
As long as you don't count the fact that he's a completely different character to who he was before he came to the Black Rage. Yeah, what about him? Right, that's what I'm talking about. Like, from the point of view of the Codex, like, it literally says he is not the same person he is now compared to what he was before he came to the Black Rage originally. So the whole question is, did he overcome it? Did he become something else? Is it actually the same person it was before he came to the Black Rage? Oh, give me a break, you bastards.
This can't be good. Ground's shaking under our boots here.
That's not a good sign. That's a very not good sign.
Amon just ripped the ground out from under my command center. Now, how are we supposed to fight something like that?
Right, Mobile Force coming up.
We must set up multiple bases if we are to survive Amon's assault. It is only a matter of time before he comes for the rest of us.
Let him come. The swarm is well prepared. This is my burden to bear.
No, he doesn't suppress it so much as he doesn't go batshit bonkers.
Another crystal is passing by us soon. I am sending out some warriors to intercept it.
We require more minerals.
Speak to me. You will not decide our fate. This is my burden to bear. My power is vast. I cannot delay. Universes. It shall be. This is the world. It You cannot hide behind your crystals, Amon.
Yeah, they are.
Void crystal swinging by again. Raiders, let's help bring that thing down.
I cannot delay.
Our forces are under attack. We require more. We require more minerals.
Be gone. I will not fail. Infinity unravels. I sense their fear.
Our forces are under attack. Some more overlords. We require more minerals.
Your time.
Yeah. A lot of the modern Space Marine chapters are rather... They're just terrible, really. There's no real interest in any of them.
Be gone.
A void crystal is approaching my nexus point. My forces are heading toward it.
Mineral field depleted.
Be gone.
See, I really started hating Space Wolves when they became, you know, just fucking wolves.
Mineral. We require.
It's like there's nothing else to their character outside of, we like wolves.
What is it?
Seismic disturbance detected. It appears Amon has chosen to attack my nexus point.
We require more vessels.
Not delay.
Mineral field depleted.
Be on your guard, carrier. Amon will surely strike your hive cluster soon.
Mineral field depleted.
I feel your power weakening, Amon.
Our forces are under attack.
Infinity unravels before you. I will not fail.
We require more minerals.
Infinity unravels before me. I sense Amon's focus has turned to my swarm. We must evacuate before he attacks. Time has ended.
Honestly, the white scars are what I think the Space Wolf should be.
I am called.
Another crystal's heading my way. My men are already after it.
Pretty much. Though, despite what he says, I think it was just more a matter of he enjoyed pissing people off.
We require...
What is it?
The Hive cluster is under attack.
I cannot delay.
Your allies will suffer for this.
I can see. The Hive cluster is under attack.
I will not fail. I cannot delay.
Forces are under attack.
I am called.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
What is it you require? Your time has ended.
Our forces are under attack.
This is my burden to bear.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, no, mm.
A new age.
Yeah, let me put it this way.
Time has ended.
The only books that actually feature the Ultramarines in a way that don't make them colossal douchebags are the ones that feature the exceptions.
I will not. A new age will dawn. I am called.
We require more Vespene gas. Our forces we require more Vespene gas.
Amon shall meet his end. I am my power is vast.
SCV, evacuate the command center. That whole area's going down.
Our forces are under attack.
Do you feel your end approaches?
No, I'm getting that one.
I can see countless universes. Speak to me. All shall be one, the light.
Actually, I got a bunch of mutalisks. Maybe I can take it.
I am called. This is my birth. I will not fail. The final.
I see your truth, Kerrigan. You are no champion of light. Murderer. Hypocrite.
I cannot delay.
Our forces are under attack. We require more rescue gas.
I strike at the enemy. You will not decide.
Our forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack.
My destiny manifests. What is it you require?
Come on, when's the next crystal? Ah, wow.
A new age. I cannot delay. Finally, the barrier has fallen.
Okay, so what now?
It is over, Amon.
You are but a product of the flawed cycle, manipulated for the entirety of your existence.
You know nothing about me. I care little for the Zelnaga's infinite cycle, or your twisted lies. No. I choose something different. I choose freedom. For all of us. Go, Jim. Go.
Today marks the third anniversary
of the Terran Dominion. On the Senate steps, Admiral Matthew Horner reaffirmed the military support of the new Dominion government and expressed his optimism for the latest rounds of peace negotiations.
Hearts and minds, man. Just like you always said.
You know, Matt, someday you're gonna wind up leading this bunch of misfits.
I made a deal with the devil, Jimmy. You will hold her life in your hands.
You about ready to get out of here, cowboy?
Hell, it's about time.
James Rayner was never heard from again. His badge was recovered from Joey Ray's bar on Marsara. Sarah. Yeah, well, it turns out the tower just as much hypocrites as anyone else. Yeah, the traitor humans that sided with the Tau during the Damocles campaign. Or they... Tau Sav? Tau Swave? I can't remember what the Tau name for them is. Basically, it translates to human helpers. Just in Tau. Alrighty, well, it is coming up on midnight for me, so I need to get going. Need to get to bed at some point in the next half hour or so. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night.